Kia ora, welcome to Papatoetoe Recreation Ground, round 4 of the 2025-26 Auckland Premier Men Richard Jones Trophy match between the home side Papatoetoe and the visitors Eden Roskill. Scores ready, guys? My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Good to have you tuned in wherever you are. Eden Roskill won the toss, didn't hesitate in batting first, which on what looks like a pretty good wicket. It'll be Asim Wadwa with his bowling stats there. Roll the first ball from the club room's end. Bowling to Eden Roskill captain Same to side. Right arm over. 2 slips in play. And back of a length. And just played on the crease there from the side. Second ball, driven. Through cover point. Won't reach the boundary, they'll come back for 2. Just a little bit over pitch there from Wadwa. If you got any thoughts, comments or questions, put them in the chat, folks. Can be a bit lonely talking to yourself. Second slip coming out of play. Coming out. So 1 slip, point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket. And a player at third man and fine leg on the boundary. As this one beats cover. I'll come back for 2. And just remain 2 as well on this one. Struggling with over pitching there at the moment. Thank you to Papatoetoe for hosting me to bring this live stream. 4th ball of the over. And just played to mid on. Both teams lost their first T20 match on Wednesday. Papatoetoe going down to Auckland University by 40 runs, while Eden Roskill lost in a last ball thriller by 4 runs to Cornwall at home. Still yet to do the highlights of that one. This one's down leg side and called wide. First extras of the morning. There was good bounce and good carry in the pitch there. A lot of green grass on it, but it doesn't seem to be hanging around too much to make much difference in seed movement off the pitch. So this one's into the legs, appeal from the bowler, and Rajra says no thank you to the run. 1 ball to come in the first over. Side waiting, still a slip in play, and it's wide, outside off, and called so as well, so just struggling a little bit both sides of the wicket. The 4 runs, or the 2 twos that have been scored were over pitched, but on a good line. This one, full toss, through cover, and we'll reach the boundary, 4 runs. Ends the first. Eden Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat. They're 10 without loss. see there just on the late release out of the hands there, which is what was over pitched. Devaracho about to face his first ball. Better than his average of just under 20. It's in at Burla, will come in from the opposite end. Call it the car park end since there's a car park down there. Right arm rover, 2 slips in play, full, and driven to extra cover. Conditions is as good as it looks. It's probably barely any cloud around. Laptop saying 19 degrees. I'd say we'll hit mid to late 20s as the day gets on. This one's full and played to cover again. As I said, 2 slips, backward point, cover, mid off, mid on, forward square leg and a deep backward square. As Racho has a flash at this one and misses out. Three dots to start the over. And a quicker one, good line, good length. First ball that's really troubled the batter there. And right, just pretty lucky not to have anything on it. Just played inside the line. Did what was needed, especially when you've only faced 4 balls. All credit to the bowler. Interesting action from Burla and another one. This one a little bit wider, but still enticed the shot from Ratra, who did well to keep the back inside the line. Last ball of the second. And just places back at Burla. Ends the over, it's a maiden. In Roskill, 10 without loss. Electing to bat. First ball of the third over, down to deep backward square, they'll come back for 2. Right, continuing. Desai 10 off 7. Slip in a gully in play. This is down leg, and some very good keeping from Sukdiv. Prevents it costing more than one run. Plenty of junior cricket that's just recently finished. Good to see. As Desai drives straight to mid-off. Good confident drive though. A little bit shorter and wider. Straight to point, some good fielding. A throw to keep the batter in his crease.
Yeah, I was just wondering why you said it too far from the club room. Yeah, I know it's the wrong space this side to set up and yeah, so that's why I was
Desai back in the crease, plays this down to a cover sweeper, takes a single, 14 without loss, Desai on 11. Ratra yet to score. Good forward defensive shot there from Ratra.
normally we set up this side. Yeah. That's why. Yeah.
Short third man, back good point, cover, mid off, mid on, cover sweeper. This is down the ground, through long on, and races away for 4. Ratra off the mark with a boundary. Ends the third, 18 without loss. Replay of that boundary here, and just slightly over pitched and got out the old pitching wedge, did Ratra, but got enough over the fielder and away for 4. Sorry, fix that screen, there we are. Sunit Burles to continue, bowled a maiden in his first over. And Desai goes down the ground, beats mid on. And we'll pick up 2. Desai on 13 waiting. And good delivery. Just bounces this into the pitch to Desai down to mid off. Congratulations to the Black Caps for winning the second test against the West Indies down at the Cello Basin Reserve yesterday by 9 wickets. escalated very quickly to day 3. And back of length, Burler does his own fielding. This one driven, beats cover, won't make the boundary, they could pick up 2, and they will do so comfortably. There's no international cricket either side of the Tasman until the 3rd test of the Ashes series kicks off in Adelaide on Wednesday. This one just pushed to the leg side. The 3rd test of the New Zealand West Indies series starts on Thursday at Bay Oval. Looking forward to doing a couple of Bay Plenty Premier Men finals at Bay Oval later at some point in the new year. Last ball of the 4th, and just worked to Ford Square. Ends over 4 of it. Ed and Roskill 22 without loss after 4. Asim Wadwad to continue. None for 18 off his 2 overs. Should acknowledge the umpires today, Haran Pereira and Mark Glass. So Haran Pereira, that's standing at the non-strikers end currently. Right, on strike. Pulls this one round. Can't beat Ford Square leg though. Other games happening at the Huapai at the in the Richard Jones Trophy competition at Huapai Domain. Grafton batting first, 23 without loss after 3 against Cumu. It's driven behind point. Got enough length and width on that one, and he'll come back for 2. Howard Pakaranga, who lost to Waitakere last week, surprisingly, in what seemed to be a very good chase. 14 without loss at home after 4 overs against Ellerslie. And Waitakere at home to Suburbs New Lynn, 12 without loss after 4. Rocha plays this onto the back foot to point.
Is it not live? It should be. It's not. 24. Huh? 24. 24 after 4? 4.3. Is that live? Should be.
Next ball cut straight to point. Defiance this time from Raja. Two balls left in the fifth. Outside edge, through third man. And it reached the boundary for runs. This time a little bit more fortunate for Ratra. But Wadwa drawing the edge. See on the replay here, if we can get it in before the next ball. And it was full and wide. Cut better this time, behind point. And back-to-back boundaries, Steeny over. 5 gone, 32 without loss. Burla to continue. 2 slips in play. And just guided to backward point. And they run with a shot, some good running. One more to the total. 33 without loss. This side on 16. Raja on strike on 14. Prabjot Rahul and Austin sued the 2 slips. Prabjot with the wide brim hat on. Austin sued actually being taken out of the second slip. You can just see Rahul off to the right of screen there. More of a second slip than first. It's decided it's a straight to backward point. She's right on strike. Still a deep backward square. And so a player at third man there, Harish. You saw it as wide third man in play. On the boundary, 2 players out. Yes, this one tucks Raja out. Up. Update the reserves of both clubs. Games happening at the moment. In Roskill, reserves at home to East Coast Bays, 21 without loss. In the 6th over, Yash Malik, 12 of 15 deliveries. Abhi Patel yet to score. Export from Burla. More into the pitch. Played down to that player at wide third man, and they pick up 1. Next ball quicker into the pitch. Played through point. He had a confident fall there from Swaim Desai. Here's the replay again. Actually, no, we'll have to come back to that. And this time, hit through the same place and be the same result in the over. Back-to-back fours. It is 42 without loss after 6. Here's that second to last 4. Here's a replay of that last 4. More powerfully hit on that occasion is Varun Kumar. Set the bowling crease for the first time today. Bowling from the club room's end. Do apologise, I thought I had his bowling stats ready to go, but I don't. I was a bit busy last night. And the first ball right just plays on the crease. Kumar not wasting any time, and quite a bit of movement off the pitch there. Roger just suggesting maybe a little bit of swing. Next ball full into the pads. Appeal for RBW, I think that's sliding down leg. Sock does very well with gloves, preventing any leg buys. His third man, which you can't see, but he's pretty much just past the top left of screen. Backward point, forward point, cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket. This is a hit down to mid on. Fine leg on the boundary, although third man's just going to come up inside the circle. You can see him there at top right, top left of screen, and a long on's gone back. This one's played down to mid off. Last ball of the 7th, and it won't be the last ball. That one's down leg and wide again, wide called. Good keeping once more. So at the back of the hand, but hit through forward point and reaches the boundary. 4 runs. Just a 4 off it. 47 without loss after 7. Neil Patel strides to the crease. He's that replay of that wicket. Definitely deserved one. It's just back of a length. Desai knew straight away he was in trouble. A good catch taken. On ball to come in the 8th. Keel Hardian with the catch. Two slips and a gully in play for the new batter. He plays this to point. Ends the over. 4 off it and the wicket. It is 51 for 1. Varun Kumar just the 1 over for 5. Bowling to Ratra, 19 off 23. And straight back at the bowler, no problem. Second ball is down leg side and will be called wide. So actually, in terms of this season's table, second versus second to last, and Roskill sitting second just behind Waitakere. I'm surprised it took you that long. And this one just for defensive shot down the ground, no problem with the fielder. And this one clipped off the legs. There's a player on the boundary there, and won't pull it in. It's 4 runs. Just straying down too much into the pads. A straighter line, but even a worse result with 4 runs. Should apologise with the replays. I can't. Other than trying to push the slider along, I can't cut them to make them shorter, as we're going to miss out on a wide being bowled. As we see that replay, just a nice flick of the wrists from Ratra. No, I can't. I can, but it would take far too much longer. Next ball outside off this time. Going to take a quick single to mid off. Some good running there. It's just to the left of the player. They ran with the shot. Yeah, I just saw them later on, Harish. Patel on strike to score. He's only faced one ball, but he is Mr. Dependable in the Eden Roskill side. He's one of the, scores a lot of runs. One of the best averages across both Richard Jones and Jeff Crow comps. This one full outside off and straight to Rahul there at cover. Good to see the Auckland FC Knights win last night in the Isuzu Ute A-League. As into the pads, appeal for called behind. I think it's just brushed the pads when I find my tongue. Enziona, 58 for 1. It's a neat bowler to continue. 1 for 18 off 4. Deserved to look at that last over. He bowled. Yes, Ratra just plays inside the line. Of the 3 bowlers used by Papatoetoe, definitely the better of them. The standard he is bowling and also figure wise. Still that wide slip and play. And Ratra can't beat point. If you're in the area and fancy yourself as a commentator, come on down. Or if at any event that you see me at, always looking for others to join me. So this is short, and we 1 for the over. Very good short ball there. Tell you what, Ratra had to duck that one pretty quickly. I don't think Dev would agree with that summation. Which is a bowler, that's what you want to see. Don't like it up him, they say, don't like it up him. Nod there to Dad's army. And hit high on the pads. A wishful appeal from Sukdev Suk. If you don't ask, you don't know, they say. If you do fancy yourself as a commentator, as I said, come on down. You don't need any experience. As Raja doesn't quite get the angle he wanted on that shot. Straight to square leg.
The running back after a few years. He had a few years off.
Who's that, sorry? Oh, Sini, yeah. Actually, the one question I want to ask is where's Abhinav? Because I remember what happened with Abhinav last season.
Abhinav Singh?
Yeah.
He playing reserve.
Because there's a couple of things I remember from him in this corresponding fixture last season. And Raj got some good fielding at Gully. You remember Hajot Jaholu scored 92 out here.
Oh yeah, that was a drop catch.
And Abhinav, after taking some tap from Hajot, got him out clean bowled and then gave him a spray, which then resulted in him having to go out and at the end of the game and bugger all close.
That man changed by Arjun because he got out, clear out, dropped on the boundary.
Yeah.
He was on, and you guys were in trouble at that time. And then he stood with someone else and everyone else.
Yeah.
He scored 90 something.
Yeah, 92 it was. Of not a lot.
Yeah, so that day
It was 415, I think, we scored. I also remember that Prabjot scored 157 off the top of my head. This one's played to mid-off. Nud for 12 in his third, Varun. And then the match 2 seasons ago, I don't think Papatoetoe wants to remember that one. Not sure what, I can't remember what Eden Roskill scored batting first. And this one played to backward point. Neil Patel off the mark, that single. But Papatoetoe still holds the one-day record in the last couple of seasons for the lowest score, 50 all out. And no amount of... Two seasons ago. Against us. But the worst part about that the added salt on that occasion is, missed shot attempt there from Prabjot. Was definitely on. Neil's well out of his crease and they end up with a single off the overthrow. Do you want to have a guess who was our chief destroyer in that game? Yeah. Darwin Barty playing his first season for Eden Roskill. 6 for 14.
Was it one day?
It won day. As this beats cover. And Patel sent back. And they just take the single. The former Papatoetoe player. 6 for 14 at Keith Hay. One ball left in the 11th. This is played off the pads, straight to mid-wicket. 3 singles off the 11th at 61 for 1. Akil Hardy in from the Blackwoods end. And fires us down legs. Div Sook does some great keeping once more. Wide call. Neil Patel will be happy with that save, but he did a lot of work down league last weekend. In Roskill bowled 26 wides. With one of QMU's highest scorers. Has had a thought about playing that. I must be their fault for it then.
And the next game maybe more 25. Maybe more 20.
Yeah, 37 and a half overs, isn't it?
So like in the last 3 games maybe almost 70, 80 points.
So, actually, I think it might have been in the India-South Africa game on at the moment, or last night. He's had a fiddle at this and gone, caught behind. He'd had a fiddle at the ball before, and Sook takes the catch. 62 for 2. Faraj Modi out to the crease as we have a look at Neil Patel's dismissal here. It was basically a replay to this ball before, but a little bit more in swing. As Faraj Modi walks to the crease. Auckland under 19 player opened the innings at the under 19 Nationals a couple of weeks ago, which Auckland took out 3 years in a row. Driven, 3 forward point, and they'll pick up 2. I didn't look at the scores. He did score 74 on Wednesday night, which was the highest score across all 8 Premier Men T20 matches. Actually, carried his bat right through as well. Six ball's quick into the wicket, and Modi just moves his bat out of the way. Wide ball outside off. It's called, so I have to re-bowl that one. A good length this time, played to cover. Is it off the face? Yes, it is. Harian has 2 in the over. 2 for 4. Modi has to go. And it's 65 for 3. Real good bowling there. Modi's just wandering off, having a look at his face as his bat. But great delivery for both those wickets he's managed. Look at the last wicket. Yeah, not a lot Viraj could do. I was watching his release point actually and just seeing that, the angle of his wrist. Being the end of the over after 12, 65 for 3 in Roskill, electing to bat first. Madhu Chakraborty at the crease, but he'll be at the non-striker's end. Varun Kumar, none for 15 in his 3 overs. All 3 wickets have fallen at the opposite end. So it's full, and Rajra just plays this mid-wicket.
Some of the slow bowlers, they are very successful. I've seen with young kids.
Aim listening, yep.
They are very accurate. They get it because
Second ball of the over's driven, but Kumar does his own fielding. Don't think we've had a straight one that hasn't beaten the bowler actually. Never easy in your follow through to get your hands down. But a 10 on the wrist there, and they're going to pinch a single to square leg. Some good running. Racha moves to 26. Are you cold, are you? No, I can see why. Econ's quite nice, actually. A couple of changes going on in the field. Oh yeah, that'd be a good reason to. Chakraborty to face his first ball. Papatoetoe hole going to slip. Again, more 1.5 second though. And there's a dirty slog across the line, gets nothing for it. Don't know any other way to try and explain that shot, Joyce. High score, 127 not out, which he actually scored out here against Papatoetoe last season. Off not a lot of balls. Chakabori just watches this go past him. Ends the 13th, one off at 66 for 3. First ball of the new over a leg by, I think, pure for LBW, but the way the ball squirted away, you can pretty much guarantee it was going down leg. So left-handed Chakabori on screen, on strike, sorry, and on screen. Two slips, second and fourth basically, and has this brushed something down the leg side? No, it hasn't, it's wide. I thought it might have hit the hip as well, actually. They're not the ones standing in the middle, though. It's their opinion that counts. It's Chakabori taken! What a catch! It's square leg. Avneet Prasad with the hands, and Chakabori's got to go. 68 for 4. Here's a replay of that catch. Chakabori just didn't look too comfortable and pulled round. Yeah, not surprised. I've enjoyed watching him. He's got 3 now. As Rajat Chaudhary walks the crease. Played one 26-year-old played one Ranji Trophy match for Rajasthan, the Indian first class level.
Who's that?
Raja.
Oh, for Rajasthan.
For Rajasthan, yeah.
So he played Ranji as a batter, a bowler.
I think he only played as a batter because I didn't see any bowling stats with the one game he played. It was the first ball to him, just defended.
Due to the club?
Came to us at the end of the one-day comp last season, yeah.
Yeah, or
26. Born in October.
what is doing here?
Sorry?
What is doing here?
Playing cricket? I'm not sure. Other than that.
He's playing Ranji in India.
No, it was quite a while. It was a few. I think it might have been 2019 he made. Yeah.
5 years, 6 years.
I'll have a look in a moment. He's had a play at this. Just telling himself, no, don't do that. I mean, one, it scored 23. Hang on a moment. Yeah, sorry, 5 and 18 with the bat, and none for 92 with the ball. December 2019. Still one first class game more than most of us.
No, that's a big deal.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Playing first class in India is just like playing.
As this one's called wide.
There's so many people in the queue.
Yeah. Well, if you have a look at, someone like Barrington Rowland,
He wasn't player.
his problem though was that, as great as a player as he is and was, he had Dravid, Tendulkar. He played at the wrong time.
And he scored centuries after century in the trials.
Yeah. He's just played to the offside. And he's still scoring runs at 40 odd.
He scored, I think, how many? 10, 15 for India or so?
I don't know. Because, no, he came here after Roskill, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then went to uni. Yeah.
So overall, he must have scored till now at least 70, 80 century for first class. Premier.
And this one will be wide again. Just realised that Himadri was out for a duck of 4 deliveries. Tevarach has been out there since the start, so just over an hour of play. Hasn't faced too many balls either. It's a better line here from Hadian. Ends another successful over from him. Some great bowling. And Eden Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat. 70 for 4. Varun Kumar to continue. Try and strike. And this one played to mid on. Into the legs, and might just got a little bit of bat on it as well as angling down leg. Main thing is he's there to face the next ball. A little bit of coaching, I say, don't worry about it. Yes. Yeah. Roger just struggling a bit there. 3 good balls though from Kumar. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're there next ball. Focus on that. Slower one. And just played on the crease confidently this time. Two balls left in the over. Bit of an inside edge. Get a single to wide mid-on. Runs with the shot. Archer is pretty good between the wickets. Chaudhary comes down the wicket and just defends. He's faced 5 deliveries now, so I do apologise. I still had Himadri Chakraborty and ends the over. 1 off it, 15 gone, 71 for 4. Curl, Hardy and continue. It's wide. Beats backward and forward point. Might hold up for the boundary. It does. And I'll stick with 2. First real loose delivery from Hardian. That wasn't a wide, I should say. 3 for 9 on his third. No, she's changed direction all of a sudden. Banged into the pitch, pulled round. Straight to mid-on. Finally, the lady is moved off the pitch. Doesn't matter about this one. Raja has to stand tall, defends. Next ball cut. Straight to point though. I've got an amazing stat for you guys, so I'll mention it at the end of the over. Happened in the Black Caps game. This one's played to cover point. Couldn't believe this has happened at least twice in tests after this ball. Just played down the ground, ends the 18th, ends the 16th, sorry, 73 for 4. So, first ball that Michael Ray faced, picked up 5, got a single and 4 overthrows. Happened to Ben Hilfenhaus, right arm quick for Australia in 2009 as well. First ball of a test career, picking up 5 runs. You'll at least know ball's been rolled into a pitch of late.
India, Pakistan, T20 World Cup. Same final. Same final or what final? Last over, they needed like 44 runs?
40.
24.
Oh, 20. Yeah.
Their bowling hit 2 sixes. And there was quite a few low balls, wide balls.
As Chaudhary just plays this off his legs. Well, that's the thing, unfortunately, in cricket. When you know, everything's momentum, and when you lose a bit of momentum, everything goes horribly out of shape.
It's a mind game.
Yep.
It's all mind game.
Those top 2 inches. Critical in sport, but
At this level, most of the boys got skills like similar somehow.
yeah.
It's just implementation.
Second ball, Chaudhary had a thought about it, just plays it back to Kumar. I was thinking it can't be too far away. Been a shared first hour and a bit. Eden Roskill got off to a good start. But some great bowling from Akil Hardy, and it's got Eden Roskill on the back foot at the moment.
I think last 7 overs they will score.
No argument from me on that. As this one's left alone. They were going at 7s for the first 7, maybe. First 6, actually. There's Chaudhary up and over mid-off. And first boundary in a while, 4 runs. This is why I should start scoring on paper as well, so I can keep track of all that. I can tell how many balls it's been since a 4, and so have a look at the replay here of that shot. A little bit of heart and mouth there for a moment.
Yeah, just the one.
But he went after it. It was always hit it on the up as well, as the next ball played to mid-wicket. One ball to come. Oh no, sorry. 17 gone. 77 for 4 at drinks. Keelhardian to continue at the opposite end. Pretty miserly figures of 3 for 9 off 3. Devaracha has carried his bat so far, 29 of 50. Bowling to a slip and play. Good quick delivery to start. Place to point. Next ball, fired down leg and is called wide. Harish, what's the wide count at? Next ball, cut. Can't beat point. Still 2 points in play. Yeah, 12 wides so far, and I think they've all been singular wides as well. Top of screen there you can see the thirds game, Papatoetoe. Oh, is it women's, is it? Okay, sorry. See the legs of the woman. That might teach me for assuming as it plays this one up and over point. And all the way, 6 runs. First maximum of the day. And just rode the bounce. Player at wide third man came to the party quite late. No chance of him pulling a specky off. As Racha just defends this ball. Good comeback from Hardian. Just go back to that replay. Yeah, it's just back of a length and wide. And Hardian knew got the treatment pretty quickly. Slow ball. Just 2 mid off. Does some good fielding there. One ball left in the over. And this one defended. Expensive one from Akil Hardy in retrospect of his other overs. He has 3 for 16 and 4. And after 18 overs, Eden Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat, 84 for 4. For Kumar to continue, none for 21 in his 6 overs. Choudhury just knocks us to the leg side. This one full into the legs. They punch a single to wide long on. It's more rushed, I think, than needed. The single. Glad that I've also managed to straighten the video to more end on. I didn't think I was able to, but I gave it a shot and worked. Right try and strike. Slow and full. Play to Roskill at cover. Slow one again from Kumar. Roskill does the fielding more at point this time though. Two hits left in this one. Bunted down the ground. Can't get any runs off it. Last ball the 19th, and they're going to pinch a quick single to mid-on, and then they get home comfortably. Fielder can't pull it in cleanly. Two off it, 86 for 4 after 19. Single to start the 20th over. Sorry, I was just having a chat off here. So this is played to point. Next ball, back of a length. Chaudhry just plays this to backward point. Ratra, as mentioned earlier, pretty quick between the wickets. And one more to the total. Ratra rating on 37, highest score of 43 against Pakuranga at round 2, sorry. As Ratra has a think about it and then leaves it alone. Swipes at this one and goes under the bat. Very tight bowling here. Burler, one over into his second spell. This one pulled round and dropped. What an attempt! Somehow he's got two hands to it, flying to his right. And Papatoetoe dropped their first catch. 20 gone. 88 for 4. Probably would have been one of the best catches I've seen in a while. If he'd managed to pull that one in at mid-wicket. Almost Will Young-esque from yesterday. As I said, did very well to get two hands. As Varun Kumar continue to bowl his 8th. Slow ball, and played to Prabjot Rahul. Drive straight down the ground, good shot. Stand to deliver stuff, that is, 4 runs. Hit with power from Chaudhry, moves to 10. It's a replay of it. I think Ratra played a very similar shot. A hit with power and finesse. Ratra just giving his grip a bit of change. This one clipped off the legs. Just wait and see. I think that will be a leg bye. Yes, it is. It's 93 for 4. Excuse me, yes. Long on had gone back to the boundary. And Rachel picks up a single, moves to 38. Get over here for Eden Roskill. This one's wide. Had to cover point. Can't beat the fielder there. One ball left in the 21st. And Chaudhry just pretty happy to stand at the crease and defend. 21 gone, 94 for 4. Eden Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat. First ball of Burler's new over starts at the dot. Short of the length this time, and Raj are pretty happy to stand at the crease and defend once more. Just having a look at other competition games going on at the moment. And the Jeff Crow Cornwall at home to North Shore, 89 all out. They scored 181 on Wednesday night in the T20 against Eden Roskill. As Rach plays this to backward point. 1 for 20 into his 7th. Second over his second spell. His first spell's really good and deserved the wicket that he got. Probably could have had more. There's a fish at it outside off. So it's to have a walk away, bit of a talk to himself and reset. Chaudhry giving him a bit of advice at the other end. Can't complain about someone that's got that's played first class cricket giving some words. Kitchen in full swing, it seems. Behind me, I can smell some food being cooked. Probably should have had breakfast. This is played to mid-off. Some full and some very good fielding from Burler and his follow-through. Might have cost some bit of skin, but ends the over with a dot. It's a maiden over. 94 for 4 after 22. Avnik Prasad into the attack for the first time today. Owen right arm round. It's the right hander and just a defensive shot there. Gets the broom out, plays it late. There's a player down at deep backward square. So they get one. This played to a short cover. Rinse and repeat this time. Four. Yes, gets the broom out. Chaudhry was keen on a single there, but Raitra definitely not. I don't think there was anyway. Goes back into the crease and Prasad does his own fielding. Just a single off his first over, 95 for 4. Yatan Vision in at the opposite end. Must spin it. Plays this past cover. Cover's got a bit of a hand to it, but they'll just settle for one. Chaudhary moves to 12, right drawn 38. Shorter and slower cut. And did that carry? I think it did. A couple of drop catches, but very difficult ones in the last few overs. Backs away and cuts this cover. Punch a quick single to long off, to mid off, sorry. Something that Eden Roskill need to do from here is just pick up those singles. If you can't get boundaries, get 3 or 4 singles per over. Keep the scoreboard ticking as Chaudhary won't beat extra cover. 1 ball left. Sorry folks, I've been talking off here. I've just gone a little bit slow behind the 8 ball. I'll get back to things very shortly, but it's 102 for 4 into one ball into the 26th. Alright, we're back now, all up to date. Sorry folks, the hundreds come up, 104 for 4. Yatin Vijan into his second over, 9 for 6, flighted that one up to the wristy. Gets the broom out. Sweep behind square on the leg side, no player there. Beats the player in the circle, it's 4 runs. First boundary in about 5 overs. One ball left in the over. I'll chuck that replay up at the end of this. Quicker one. And Vijan does his own fielding. 26 gone, 108 for 4. It's a replay of that 4. When it gets there. And just straight down leg. And Raja helped himself. If Prasad to continue, none for 4 off his 2, right arm round to the right-hander, gets the broom out and beats the fielder backward square leg, 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries for Eden Roskill. Here's a replay. That's the other replay. That was the first of the 2 4s. Yeah, sure, at home. Second ball driven. It's through the offside. And I'll come back for 2. He's ball quicker and flatter. Very much a spinner's go-to when he's not happy with being hit. 6 off the first 3 balls of the over. Flighted. And just pushed down down to long on for 1. Fuller, straight to short mid wicket, just off to the right of screen. Gets the broom out. Is an appeal for, I think, about 3 things, but it's wide. Nice forward defensive shot to end the over. 27 gone. Eden Roskill, 116 for 4. Aaron Verdi into the attack at the far end. Slow bowlers doing the work at the moment, bowling with 1 slip in play. And this one through point, and I'll settle for 1. Cut, same place, beats the point fielder. There's a cover sweeper there that'll cut it off. And 2 runs, and that's 50 for Dev Ratra. Coming up 90 balls, carrying his bat at the moment. And what has been a good innings, and definitely one Eden Roskill needed. Oh, gotta love the symmetry there. It's not just 50 for Dev Ratra, it's a 50-run partnership. 51 runs at the moment. Because that's what I was thinking. I was like, surely it's got to be close. This is hit out to cover sweeper for 1. Slower, cut through third man, no player there on the boundary, and 4 runs. Couple of good overs here for Eden Roskill. Take a look at that replay. Chaudhary just got down low on it. Quick single to mid off. this time. So just time to pick up the pace a little bit here in Roskill. Enzio with the dot, 28 gone. Eden Roskill batting first, 1-2-5 for 4. Avneet Prasad to start as fourth. He just a forward defensive shot there from Chaudhry. Gets the broom out. And there's a player there, a deep backward square. Chaudhry moves to 28. Good innings from both batters at the moment. Is Eden Roskill struggling. It's 70 for 4. Just seen Mohammed Abbas turn up. Former Eden Roskill player, current Wellington Firebirds player, also holds the record for the fastest one-day 50 on debut. He's not playing for the Wellington at the moment as he is currently injured. This is a nice shot off the legs for 1. Two balls left in the 29th, and this one, a couple of the bowler and fielder fighting over it. And waits on this one and goes through the keeper, ends the over. Better over for Papatoetoe, just the 2 off it. 29 gone, 1-2-7 for 4. Aaron Verdi, 1 over for 9, starting as second. And this one cut out to cover sweeper. They might look at 2, and they'll come back for a comfortable 2 in the end. Oh no, 4, sorry, misfield down there. Geez, what am I doing? That's the second time I've assumed today. Oh. Yo! No ball, the next one, so free hit coming up. And goes aerial, player back at mid-off, will drop the catch. It wasn't, it was a free hit, so catch didn't count anyway. One more to the total. 133 for 4. Bit of a misfield at third man. They'll pick up 2. Eight runs off this over so far. Played to backwards square. Fielder there though does the fielding. And gets into the back foot. Trunches this over mid wicket. 1 bounce. 4 runs to end the over. 30 gone. 139 for 4. Thirty-one gone. 141 for 4. Akil Hardian back into the attack, 4 overs, 3 for 16. And Borks, at the start of his run-up, I don't think Chaudhry is quite ready there. And back of the length, and it's a no ball. So free hit coming up.
Is it free hit?
Yep. Overstepping.
You're not hot. Bro, it's cold in here. The ACA, no.
I'm still enjoying it. I might go and get my jumper just because it is for a comfort thing. As this is into the legs and we're being wide, so free hit still in play. With the amount of driving I do, because I actually live in Pyral, that I need to keep like a jumper or something in my car, just in case.
No, I take a jump because normally I jump, but then these guys go back to the car. And sometimes it gets late and like
Yep.
it gets cold.
Pulled round Chaudhry. Is wait and see. It's hit the artificial pitch in one of the other games. It's 6 runs. Big hit. And the second spell of Hardian just not coming off at the moment. It's banged in. Sorry folks, just here we go. Here's the replay of it. It just sat up and Chaudhry says, thanks very much. Next one, similar but fuller than the last. And they pinch a single. Racha's fallen over. So it won't get any overthrows. Probably another couple of overs before, before the second drinks break. Listen to the new audiobook series of Harry Potter that have come out on Audible. This one's slightly different. As rides the bounce, player coming around, will bounce in front of him and then bounce away for 4. Fortune favours the brave, they say. But 4 runs. Very costly over. It's just short and wide and just lifted over the point fielder, and Hardian not too impressed with himself. Next ball, Fuller. That's where you need to be. Racha on 62 at the other end. Chaudhry on 42. Starting to get those replays working better. Run rate 4.86. As this one's been hit round. Oh, I tell you what, that was very close to hitting a player on the other field. It's 4 runs. Oh, where's a moving camera when you need it? That player actually had no idea until the very last moment. It did so well to move out of the way. The beauty of having other fields so close by. Here's the replay. You won't see the fielder, unfortunately, getting out of the way, but it was a very good shot. Last ball of the 32nd. Banged into the pitch, cut. Down to the cover sweeper. Single to end the over. 18 off it. 159 for 4. Nice to see a few planes fly over. We're not too far away from Auckland Airport here at Papatoetoe Recreation Ground. Prasad's first ball down to mid-on. Clark can't collect it cleanly, which removes to 68, 160 for 4. Partnership to 92. Thank you, Harish. Still bowling right arm round. And Chaudhry just comes forward, defends. Well, where's your money at, Harish? Rajat needs 8. Partnership for 50. Partnership needs 8 for 100. There's one of them. Down to wide long on. They'll come back for 2 actually. Good running between these two. This one just played back at Prasad. Pretty much 6 stock standard balls as the broom comes out. And I'll pick up 1. One ball left in the 33rd. Archer on 68. And plays this to point. Ends the over, 4 off it. 33 gone. 163 for 4. The difference is taste for me. It's not the sugar, it's taste. That's still a kilo. No, sorry. Yeah. That's the same. Yeah, sorry. Did he bowl at this end? Yes, he did. He started at this end. Oh, sorry, folks. Just realised I've left that microphone on, but you probably heard me talking to the barman here about why I prefer Coke with sugar than without. All about the taste. All right, I believe it's changing ends. Bowled the first 3 overs at the club room's end. First ball of the over. Ratro taken off for a single there. Wasn't on. Second ball full, and football skills come out there for the Wadwa. No run. Down the wicket, takes a couple of steps to Chaudhry, bunts it through point, and one more to the total. Wide outside off, and no call from the umpire. So it's full onto the legs, and down the leg side called wide. Bit of a pitch invasion from one of the other games. There's 4 games going on at the moment. There's this one up and around fine leg, and 4 runs. 100 partnership comes up. Ultra moves to 72. Full, and just throw forward point. I'm going to take 1. Ends the 34th, 170 for 4. And that's drinks as well. Back shortly for resumption. All right. Alright, drinks break taken. I've gone and grabbed myself a jumper. As I said, it actually feels comfortable. And first ball to Devracha. As a dot moves off the 6-7 strike rate.
No, that's exactly 6.
Oh, that's even worse. Harish just finds any excuse for it. Any excuse for 6-7. The crazes that go around these days, I tell you, young people. Is bowled straight through. And the 6-7 curse works. And a fine partnership comes to an end. It's 170 for 5. He said, it's played across the line there. Bet the defence is trying to push things on. Got a great innings from Devracha. 73 off 110 deliveries. As Side Mujtaba comes to the crease. A 39-year-old. Did retire at the end of last season, but got brought back after the first week of the season. Normally the team's coach. But a well-experienced player. Here's a play at it. First ball wasn't really there to be played at, but it's a dot. Burrows worked hard for his 2 wickets. Next ball, that very interesting action. Drives again, gets nowhere. Rinse and repeat stuff there for the penultimate ball of the over. How about these for decent, for okay bowling figures? from Brandon Mavuta. I do apologise if I'm saying that wrong. For North Shore. Poor figures, I tell you. It's the last ball of the over. It's a dot. Wicket Maiden, 170 for 5 after 35. So, yeah, this is for North Shore Premier Men against Cornwall. 8 overs, 5 maidens, 5 for 5. Those are poor figures. Where was the 6th wicket? I seen one way from the other end after second over after drinks. I'm doing my stats as I can, Harish. First ball a dot from Wadwa. Second ball is rinse and repeat stuff. Right arm over to the right-handed Chaudhry. And a bit of a confusion, but gets home safely for 1. Moves to 47. Got a funny feeling that might be Brandon's second 5-wicket bag this season. I think he grabbed one in the 2-day comp. This one driven from Mujtaba down to mid-off. Third man on the boundary. I think there might be a fine leg. Cover sweeper mid-wicket. He's hit on the pads, but outside the line. Updating the other scores in the Richard Jones Trophy, Grafton away to Kumu, 189 for 5, entering into the last 10 overs. There's outside edge, over cover, and they pick up 2 runs, which were off the mark. And after 36, Eden Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat, 173 for 5. Pakuranga at home, 207 for 4. 8 overs left in the game against Ellerslie. And Waitakere being bowled out by Suburbs New Lynn at Te Aratu, all out for 1-2-3. First ball of the new over, trapped straight in front. And a great innings of Rajat Chaudhary comes to a premature end. LBW of Burla. Here's a replay of that LBW. It was just full, fell over himself. I think Rajat knew he was in trouble. It's Daman Buddy, former Papatoetoe player himself, is at the crease. Pretty decent tail ender, or lower order batter. So Burla 3 for 20. And this one just defended. Did score 90 odd against Birkenhead at Birkenhead last year in the 2-day competition. Deserved 100 before being clean bowled. A couple of years ago, Hirsch Dunban was telling me about this game. I was saying I was at this game at Cornwall, T20 game, and I remember coming down to the last ball, last partnership, and they won. He just finds the outside edge, but safely falls to point. And Dunban goes, "Yeah, that was me against Eden Roskill. You were there." And I go, "No, I wasn't." And he pulls his phone out, shows me this photo, and it's got my logo as a watermark right across it. I go, "Okay then." So I have Desai, the Eden Roskill captain at the moment. Was in that same photo of Dunman celebrating as this is played on the crease. Next ball and slashes at this, does Barty. Looked a bit annoyed with himself. Was it there to be hit? Last ball of the over and squirts it to point. And I believe that is his second wicket made in a row. Some good bowling there from Suneet Burla. 37 gone, 173 for 6. 3 for 20 off his 9 overs burler. Broussard's first over straight to the keeper. Just feels though the game's in a bit of a holding pattern at the moment. Right arm round to the left-hander. He's hit to point. Barty runs with the shot, and Point just couldn't quite get a decent throw in to challenge the run. It's a comfortable run in the end. Next ball and Barty just plays this to cover. After a few loose overs from Papatoetoe, they've tightened their bowling back up. Well, they've actually taken 2 wickets as well as this one. Chipped down the ground. It's going to fall safely though. And Barty off the mark with that single. Which we're on 3. Do apologise that the ball's faced different than what I show, because I forgot to change the batter after a dismissal. Down leg, and it'll be 4 runs. First boundary for a while. Just too much angle there. So it's just nicely played from Mudgetoe. Shows that I wasn't really looking at the time that he managed to get some bat on it. Third man's come straight up. It's good Yorker being bowled there. Ends the over, 6 of it. 38 gone. 179 for 6. second ball of Neat's last over. A seventh over. It's a single. Next ball down the ground, and just one more to the total. It's half a thought of a catch there, but didn't fell safely, I should say. And one more this time down to long on instead of long off. Which waits. And Bug played on! Tried to run it off the face. But he's only chopped it onto his stumps. And another wicket falls. $182 for 7. At the end of the 39th. Wadwa's first ball, but he just bats it down the ground. 1 for 45, one ball into his 7th. Safi about to face his first ball. So a good length. Played forward, the forward point. Scamper through for 1. Bit of a misfield from the point fielder, but he could have left it alone for the sweeper. 184 for 7. Sukhdev Sukh deciding to stand up to the stumps. As Barty slices this past point. A little bit aerial. Pick up 1. Next one wide outside off and left alone, no call from the umpire. Both have done an excellent job today. It's a big thanks to our umpires that oversee this game. Never too easy standing out there in this heat. Safi feels as though he's lost out on that one. Running over from here would take it up to 246. And 250 would be a good score. Got to keep those wickets in hand. 3 off that over. 7 overs for 47. Eden Roskill 185 for 7 with 10 overs to go. Avneet Prasad continuing from the club room's end. This is hit down to long on for a single. Good to have you tuned in, VJ, again, from Suburbs Newland, the hosts of Eden Roskill's next one-day match. That will be live streamed next Saturday from Kenmorda Park. Can't get this one away either. Quicker and flatter. Can't beat mid-wicket though. One ball left in the over. Just a single off the first ball. 41 gone, 186 for 7. The same Woodworth starts with a dot. So defended. Barty can't beat cover. So some good bowling and fielding. The end of this, towards the end of this Eden Roskill innings. Keeping it tight. This will be the first game, and as Barty goes long and strong and 6
What's the score?
over mid wicket. 192 for 7.
Can you show me how I got out? Legit?
Jason. Next ball, outside edge, through third man, and just be one. Seven off the first 5 deliveries. Safi waiting. And they'll pitch a single to cover. Some good running. Ran with a shot. Ends 42. 194 for 7. Listen to the Vivek Prasad, none for 20 for offers 8. Goes down the ground to Safi and caught it long on. Was trying to find the player. Right, sitting right on the boundary, and the 8th wicket goes. A 9-4 for 8. Here's the replay. Just took a couple of steps down, played inside out. And a pretty comfortable catch. Safi gone for 2. Sahil Rawat comes to the crease at number 10. He's coming back from injury. Definitely a tail-ender batter. Even Roskill, they need to at least get to 200. 6 short though. Get to 200, bat your 50 overs, make sure that you bat all of them. Prasad though finally has a wicket. He long on was coming up inside the circle, but was told to stay back. A quicker delivery, appeal for stumping, but umpire says no. Next ball straight to mid-off this time. Mid-off inside the circle. No run. As I think about it, does Rowett, leaves it alone. Plays this to square leg though. Did think about another. Did think about a single, but no, wasn't there. And another wicket maiden. Prasad has 9 overs, 1 for 24, and Eden Roskill after 43, 194 for 8. Seeing Wadwa from the far end, 8 overs 55. Oh, goes big off the pads. And 6 runs. Great shot, releases that pressure just a little bit more. 200 comes up. Thank you, Hirsch. But he's second 6. Next ball straight up, down the ground. And 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries. Cashing in early in the over. Have a look at that, 6. Very clean hit. Yeah, just slightly short of a good length. And hit well. Next ball, oh, that's going to go back to where the 6 is hit, is it? No, it's not, he's caught. Caught him on the mid-wicket boundary. Meant to go 1 too many. And Buddy has to go for 23, it's 204 for 9. 2 balls left and one was over. And Kumar just comes forward defence to point. Rinse and repeat. Ends an eventful over with a dot. 44 gone. 204 for 9. So that Burler to bowl his 10th over, 9 maidens, 9 overs, 5 maidens, 3 for 20. Bowling to Rawat, yet to score. Rawat chips it down the ground, past it off, and 4 runs. Nice little chip shot, just played it through the line. Here's the replay. Try and fast forward it. Through. Looks as though both long on and long off are going back to the boundary. And not going to have time for that replay, sorry. As this one's shorter and just battered to cover. Site screen just being asked to be moved. Nice short one underneath and not called wide, one for the over though. Slow one, just rolled the wrist on that one. Quite a good delivery. Even better on the book, it's a dot. Penultimate ball of Burler's spell. He just squared down to third man for 1. This one just short of first slip. No, I think he was trying to claim it, but end of the over, 5 off it. 5 off it, 45 gone, 209 for 9. Seeing one way to continue, 9 overs, 1 for 65. As Rawa goes down the ground, gave himself room, and 4 runs. There's a replay of that. She did take a step and a bit down the pitch as well. Has taken a point. That was the end of the Eden Roskill innings. All out for 213. We'll be back at around 3:05 p.m. New Zealand Daylight Time for Papatoetoe's chase of 214. Hoki Maono, welcome back to Papatoetoe Recreation Ground here for the homeside's chase of 214. Richard Gill on strike facing Daman Bari, former Papatoetoe player himself, best bowling figures of 6 for 14 against his very side a couple of seasons ago. Bowling left arm over, 2 slips in play and starts on target. Gill just forces this one to point. Good partnership of over 100 between Dev Ratra and Rajat Chaudhry. Got them into a solid position, but then Papatoetoe's bowlers came back with venom. Second ball full, finds the outside edge and 4 runs. Never really flew at a height that could be catchable even if there was a player there. But the first run's coming through boundary. There's the second ball just defended as we have a look at that replay there. Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting with you. Hopefully you're enjoying the broadcast. Don't often get to do replays, but started last week. Thought I'd try it again today. As the next ball tries to cut this one and can't. Just under 300 runs in the last couple of seasons in Premier one-day cricket. Average of 24.4, good strike rate of 86. Best of 121 not out against Kimu last year. And this one into the block hole to cover point. Modi does the fielding. 1 ball left in the first over. Enjoying a nice burger and chips from the kitchen here. And last ball defended on the crease. 1 over gone, 4 without loss, chasing 214. Prabjot Rahul to face his first ball, one of the most prolific scorers in the last couple of seasons in Auckland Premier one-day cricket. Sher Safi, right arm over. This one hit to Dev Ratra, who does some good fielding at point. couple of dots here for Safi. A single to Rahal to the cover sweeper. Probably should have ordered my lunch a bit earlier. Should have ordered lunch a bit earlier so I didn't have to try and scoff it while scoring, commentating. Oh well. I thought about it too, and I'm like, I was trying not to. It's poor time management from myself. And the fourth ball just dead better to the offside. Trusty Dev Rancher at point. 2 slips. Dove and Buddy on the fine league boundary. Quicker one from Savi. Left alone outside off. They have a few problems with wides last week. It's probably the second biggest victim of wides against Kumu. Last ball of his first, and a punch a quick single to point. Good running. 2 off the second over of the innings. Papatoetoe chasing 214. 6 without loss. Buddy to continue at the club room's end. Starts with a dot to cover. Any thoughts, comments or questions, folks, please put them in the chat. I'll get round to them when I see them. If you have any thoughts about the scoreboard as well. Second ball, and tries, has a thought, does Gill, but Rahal not interested. I'm always trying to look for ways to improve things, and I don't mind any suggestions. Especially if they're constructive. This one played to point. Just played on the crease here. I think Papatoetoe will think to themselves, if we can bat 50 overs, we should be able to win as long as we keep our wickets in hand, bat sensibly.
old are you? 21?
Left arm over. This goes down the ground. Can't beat. Same to sight mid off. Track's still a very good wicket, which is some great bowling from Papatoetoe and a few loose shots from the Eden Roskill batters. This is hit to the leg side. But his second over as a maiden, 6 without loss after 3. First ball from Savi, cut behind point. And the second boundary of the innings, 4 runs. Too much width there to Rahul. See the replay. It's just a nice little shot. Back live. Tries the same shot, can't beat point. Fell over at the reverse point there. Forcing the outside off. Called wide. Bit of delivery here from Safi and Rahul happy to let shoulder arms. Conditions outside still pretty warm. Inside though with the lovely aircon. It's a little bit cold, so still wearing the jumper. Not the only one inside that's feeling the nice cool breeze. This one to mid off, no run. One for a good shot being played through along the ground. Second boundary of the over. One ball left in Safi's second. None for 11. This one through mid wicket and ends the over with 3 boundaries. 4 gone, 19 without loss. Is that replay of the last ball of the over? And just into the pads again. We've got the treatment. Barty's continue. None for 4 in his 2 overs. 1 slip and play. Full and played down to mid-off. Oh, they're going to get an overthrow. Silly cricket, that one. It was always going to be a dot ball, but a wild throw. I think that's even come from the captain himself. Ball. Good delivery, just straight to point though. Equation under 200. Third ball and keeps quite low, that one actually. It might have even gone under Rehol's bat there. Next one slower. Cut past slip. Well guarded from Rehal and 4 runs. Deliberately played. Showing his skills at the moment. Prabjot Singh Rahal. It's a good idea from Barty. Just hold it back in his hand. Seaside Mujtaba there, just 1.5 slip second. That was very well played. Back line into the pads, might have just pitched outside leg though. It's a good appeal. Dot ball at least. There's an appeal for caught behind, but nothing on it. It's wide ball. Last ball of the fifth. Into the pads. Might be just too high though. Ends the over. 5 gone. 25 of that loss. Change out the other end, Said Mujtaba putting himself on. To the 6th over. Decided to retire at the end of last season, but due to a few woes at the start of the season, he's played a few games already. And a forward defensive prod there from Gill. They'll pick up 1 to third man. Patel just shifting things around. And Rahal just plays this on the crease. Third ball, a little bit flighted there from Mujtaba. Can't beat cover though. Slower on the hands is this one. Push past mid off. It'll be 1 though. .27 without loss. 2 balls left in the 6th. Fuller. Bit of an appeal. Patel quickly gets the ball. Thinking about a stumping. No luck though. On either count. Last ball of the over. Straight to backward point. 2 off that over. Papatoetoe chasing 214. They are 27 without loss after 6. Delvin Barty continuing, left arm over to the right-handed Rahal on 18. Full and well defended on the crease. in, and just another good defence. Showing he can attack and defend in the same manner. Left arm over. Played on the slate to cover. Fourth ball of the over, down leg, and will have to be rebowled as that is wide. Straighter this time. I'll just find the side. Mid off. Just on that 3.5 fourth stump. Some good bowling here from Barty against his former teammates. One for 11, 2 balls left. None for 11, sorry, 2 balls left in his fourth. This hit to point. Ends the over. 28 without loss, just the wide off that one. Mujtaba starting with 2 dots, and he's going to make it a third. Still keeping up with the run rate at the moment, Papatoetoe. Quad run rate 4.38, they're going at just under 4. We were 4 at the start of the over. Is appeal for stumping, and not given. It's pretty quick with the gloves. It's Auckland A wicket keeper. This is pretty handy. It's the next ball driven, but straight at Mujtaba. Can Mujtaba finish this over with a maiden? He does! First maiden of the Eden Roskill bowling. 8 gone, 28 without loss. Sorry folks, I realised that was Mujtaba bowled that last over, not Dummin is bowling now, so I'm just going to fix that up. First ball Barty's left arm round, this is high. Player coming in, takes a great catch. Not the best today, but a very good catch. I think that's Sahal Rawat underneath it. And the first wicket goes, 28 for 1. Aaron Verdi walks out. Probably needs a bit better than those stats say, but these ones are according to Play HQ. They don't include players that are fill-in because can't tell who they are. And stats only tell half the story, as they say. Verdi's left arm round to Verdi. Played to point. Try and get the replay of that wicket up there. Out there, unfortunately, like Himadri Chakraborty's dismissal, you won't be able to see how good the catch was, but just got up and underneath it too much in a running diving catch. One hit to mid-on. Do you know that the underarm incident may not have ever happened? Can't remember who it was, but one of the Aussies was on 20, and Martin Sneddon took like an amazing diving catch that neither the umpires or the batters watched. He actually went on to score 80 as this is flicked through fine leg and they come back for 2. It was like 15 metres diving full stretch forward. And because technology wasn't that great back then, you couldn't go upstairs and check it. I know a guy that his second to last game for the Black Caps was that day. John Parker dismissed off the last ball of the penultimate over. It's Barty. Has this one guided past backward point? pick up one. Darwin Barty changing to over the left arm over now. One ball left in his spout in this over. And they're going to run through for a quick single. Ends the ninth, 32 for 2. First ball of Mudge to his new over, single to wide mid off. Still bowling with one slip in play. Did pick up 6 wickets in a 2-day up earlier this season, Mudge to up. Nothing you can do about it here. Rahul back to the bowler. Full. Mujtaba does his own fielding. Throws it back to Patel. Plays this to mid off to Sai. Throws it in quickly before any other thoughts of a run happen. 2 balls left in the 10th. Cut. Can't beat cover. This one played through mid-wicket. Player coming round was more at cow corner. Cuts it to 2. Ends the 10th. 35 for 1. Chasing 214. Barty 5 overs, 1 for 15, continuing. He's going to stay left arm over. Did bowl the first couple of balls on the other side of the wicket. Including the one he got the wicket with. As Verdi just plays this on the crease. couple of dots for Marty's 6 over. Always has a smile on his face. Good man. Does care. Not saying the others don't. In general, they do. This one's just chipped back at him. Eden Roskill taking on Grafton at Grafton around 5:30 p.m. next Wednesday. And the last of the T20s before Christmas. Just have to look up actually who Papatoetoe play, as this one's down leg and will have to be re-bowled. Papatoetoe play Pakuranga at home here at Papatoetoe Recreation Ground. Next ball full on 4.5 line. He just defended to the defended to the offside. This one, a bit tighter, played to point. A little bit of a look down the pitch from Aaron Verdi saying, I thought there was a run there, especially with the misfield. One ball left. Does love to bowl a few at the top, does Barty. As this one's played past, gone past Neil Patel, and I'll pick up 2, and it's 2 leg buys. Thought it hit something at least. Eleven overs gone, 38 for 1. That required run rate now over 4.5. Just a bit to continue. Slip come out. He's just asking Jeet Kumar there on the wide brim to come to a short cover. Here's this one chipped. Falls safely down to long on for 1. How trippy is this, Hirsch and others? If you have a look at what is regulation mid-wicket, if you turn the other way, he could look like an extra fielder. That blue is very similar. Quick cut. Might have got a hand on it to slow it down. It won't make the boundary. They'll come back for 2 and think about a third. No, they'll settle with 2. Especially with the dark pants as well. Next ball slower and played through points legs, and it'll cost a run. Devrach are usually pretty good in there. This time let himself down. 1 more to the total 42 for 1. Clipped off his legs. Jake Kumar, mid-wicket, throws the stumps down, but I think Papatoetoe was probably having a cup of tea by the time it hit the wickets. Some more changes going on. Daman Bharti's gone from the leg side to the offside into a short third man. This time played to the right of cover for 1. Daman Bharti this time coming into slip. Just dead better to the leg side. Ends a decent over for Papatoetoe. 5 off it. 43 for 1 after 12. Share Safi returning, replacing Daman Bharti. Does bowl with quite a bit of aggression, so just wants to do a run through. First ball of Safi's third over, guided down to third man for 1. Next one, and Rahul just plays this on the crease. I do apologise, sorry, it was Rahul that got out. Skill and Verdi at the crease. Might have to go back to the simple scoreboard. This is played to point. Next one's just left alone. Get that new scoreboard up. Just a reminder, there's a link to the full scorecard in the description of the video, as I'm trying to commentate score not photograph, normally sometimes a photograph, but my camera is MIA. Hoping I'll have it back for the new year. And here's a little fiddle at this. Nothing on it. Gill on 12, Verdi on 8. One ball left in Safi's third over, none for 16. Can't be point. Maiden? No. One off it. As I said that, I went, no, there was a sinking maiden, and then they scored that single, so. Still a good over from Safi though. You can see Duke Kamara and Swam Desai having a bit of a chat there on the pitch. $13 gone, 44 for 1. This one just pushed back at Mudstone at the start of his new over. Slow ball this time. Played to Safi at square leg, no run. Please, folks, if you do have something to talk about, questions or something, chuck it out there. I'll let you know if it's too sensitive, as this will be a single. So I'll roll it with the misfield. The comeback for 2. And even the Roskill Wolves just being a bit guilty of some sloppy fielding at the moment. Should have been a dot. Flight and just a forward press. So outside off, and can't beat backward point. Huge mix up at the bowler's end. I think he got back in time. If it had been a direct throw. This is guided to same place. Good loud call of no from Gill. Ends the 14th, 46 for 1. Safi continuing at the broadcast end, or the clubroom's end. And a wild swing misses out, does Gill, sorry. Two dots to start the 17th. Third man finally got on the boundary. This is guided to backward point cover as well. Next ball from Safi, another little swing, no feet movement. Safi won't be disappointed about it. .30, 10 off 19, Gill at the other end, 12 off 45. Slower back over a length and played down to third man for one. One wicket in Roskill have as the danger man Rehal. Edged past the diving Neil Patel and 4 runs. Take those when you can get them, especially when the bowling's been tight. And after 15, it's 51 for 1. $50 up for Papatoetoe off that last ball. Just a little shuffle across, and I think I've sold the batsman one there. It wasn't really an edge, more just guided off the face. Patel will be disappointed he couldn't pull it in, but 4 nonetheless. $163 required from 210. Asking rate 4.66. So I think somebody just to the top left of screen there just walking through, actually 2 of them. Play continues though, drives, but we'll get a single down to long off for 1. And Roskill just looking to see where they can get the second wicket from. It's probably probably nudge themselves just a little bit in front if they can. Kumu at home. Some great fielding there from J. Kumar. Kumu at home chasing 234 after dismissing Grafton. A 60 for 4 after 15. There's other Richard Jones Trophy games on. Hauk Pakaranga at home made 271 for 7, while in reply Ellerslie a 59 for 1 after 15. As much as it flights it up straight to Kumar. Waitakere at home to Suburbs Newland, 123 all out. Suburbs Newland 95 for 3, halfway through the 28th. So it looks as though some games are on the balance and some games there's a team that has the advantage. This game definitely in the balance at the moment. One ball left in the 16th. Slow one. Just held back in the hand a little bit there from Mujtaba. Ends the over. One off it, 52 for 1. First ball of Safi's new over, another swing and a miss. Good thing we're not playing baseball.
Do you get paid?
edged past, well, through keeper and slip, holds up before the boundary, and they'll come back for a third. Patel's pretty nimble behind the stumps, and it was 2 runs, and drinks come onto the field. Papatoetoe have started pretty well. They are 54 for 160 required from 33. Roger Chaudhry, who scored 40 odd with the bat, second highest scorer of even Roskill innings. He's played one Ranji Trophy game, India's first class for Rajasthan starts with a dot to backward square. Required rate 4.85. Goes after this. Wide of the player at cow corner and 4 runs. Good shot. Releases that pressure a little bit that's been built up over the last couple of overs. Here's that replay for you. Just try to slow it down a little bit. As paddle comes out this time, and they'll pinch a single to backward square. 59 for 1, halfway through the 18th. Just talking about Harry Potter in the first innings and got distracted. There's a new Audible audio book out, not just the Stephen Fry edition, but this one has each character is voiced by someone different. Notably, you've got Hugh Laurie as Dumbledore, Matthew McFadden as Voldemort, Quicker from Chaudhry just jams down on it. Later in the series, there is somebody who plays Professor Lockhart. Keira Knightley is the villain, Professor Umbridge is a single to backward point and an appeal to the umpire. Single made though. Gill moves to 17. 30 now on strike on 19. Five off this over so far. Into the dot, after 18, 60 for 1. Safi being taken over by Sahil Rawat at the club room's end. There's another plane flies over, not too far away from the Auckland airport. First ball bowling to Gill, and hits this to backward point, no run. So it Neil Patel just asking deep backward square to go back more on the boundary. This one just jumps on him a little bit, does Gill, and gets a single to third man. 61 for 1. Kumar does the fielding at short mid on. There's a swing, caught behind, is it? Yes, it is. Good catch from Patel, and Papatoetoe lose the second. Here's the replay. Many bowlers have tried to find that edge. Neil Patel with a bit of a jigger jive. And a wild swing. Good catch from Patel. Sukhdev Sukh, the wicketkeeper, walks out to the crease. Good average of 35. Strike rate of just over 84, 250s in there, highest of 72 against QMU. Just having a chat to one of the Papatoetoe scorers before. It's all about keeping wickets in hand, building a good solid platform. I've already played it. Well, I can still replay it. Just because you ask, Hirsch. 2 more balls left in the over. Didn't have too bad of a day behind the stumps, did Sukhdev. And he leaves his first one alone. Took 2 catches, did Sukhdev of the Eden Roskill batters. Last ball cut. And Viraj Modi on the cover boundary. Take a single. Ends the over, 62 for 2 after 19. Rajat Chaudhary to continue. One over for 6. Bowling to Ritab Gill, 18 or 57. West of the league side, no run. Full, and Chaudhary does his own fielding. Nothing happening on the third ball either. Second ball. Floated up. Chaudhry, no mistake with his fielding. Chaudhry and Chakraborty both actually asked to see their dismissals on camera during the innings break. This one's full and work down to long on, and they'll take a single. 63 for 2. One ball left in the 20th. Quicker and just work leg side. 20 gone, 63 for 2. 151 required from 30 deliveries, 30 overs. Required run rate now over 5. Just a single off that over. Sahil Rawat took a wicket in his last over. Second slip in play. He's going to take a single to back to forward point. Some good running. Similar stage. Even Roskill were doing the same. Plays this to backward point. Busy man, Dave Voucher at point. He had one in front and one behind. 2 balls, 2 singles. Third ball, and might be a single. A little bit of mix up between the batters, but home safely even before the fielder could pick it up cleanly. Slow one into the pads. Kumar will do the fielding at short mid on. Shot at the stumps. Tell you what, that wasn't too far away from the batter. 66 for 2. Sukhdev moves to 4 off 10. Rita 19 off 59. Do apologise for the noise in the background here. Just a bit of holiday festivities happening. Nothing wrong with a few people laughing and having a giggle. Good to hear on a Saturday afternoon. This time a quick single. Just so I can't cut it off. 1 ball left in the over. Last ball of the over, they'll pinch a quick single. Just hit to the left of the field. I do apologise that the screen's frozen. Hello everybody. No, sorry, I was on camera. I was just resetting. Ends the 21st, 68 for 2. Rajat Chaudhry, top of his mark, 146 of 174 required. As Jeet Kumar does some good fielding again, and they're pretty sharp. I don't mind that position myself, other than the fact that I'm uncoordinated. Sukhdev Sukh on strike. Quick up, pulled round, behind backwards square. Coming round, should cut it off. And they'll pick up 2. Sukhdev moves to 7. Tap Gill on the other end on 20. Goes after this, gets all of it too. And will be 6 runs. Good shot. Releases that pressure again. 76 for 2, halfway through the 22nd. Should be able to see the replay on this piece here. Yeah, just got all of it, as I said, connected with it well. No fielder out there, so it was a pretty safe shot. There is now, though. And Fuller played to point. This time just played back at the bowler. Quicker from Chaudhry, and they'll get a single, beats cover, maybe pick up 2. They do comfortably, good running there. NC 22nd, 78 for 2, chasing 214. Sahil Rawat to continue. Bowling right arm over. They're going to run with the shot again. It's going to keep them in the game. And what are the total? 79 for 2. This one clipped off the legs, half an appeal, but I think he got bad on that. And just be the single. Sub 16 off 18, Richard Gill, 21 off 61. Next one, he just played on the crease to decide cover. Oh, no, they had about 10 thoughts of a single there off the misfield, but the old cliche of don't never run off the misfield comes in play. So the pad's going to be wide. Halfway through his third row at 1 for 10. His first wide of his spell. As this one's cut behind square, and even it beats Modi as well as a player on the other field. It's 4 runs. There's some good energy there being shown by the player on the wrong field. Never looked. I think Viraj Modi had more chance cutting it off than the other player, but full credit to him. 85 for 4. And this one played to backward point. No, you're all right. Last ball of the over. And it won't be the last ball. I think that's the third time I've got to put that jinx on today, actually. It's wide. Cut just past point. Might have got a hand on it. It's about the 4th chance it's gone down, or just a near miss. And it's 87 for 2 after 23. Couple of dots. Chaudhry pretty disappointed. He got bad on that one. Q's and R's. Digs us into the ground. Kumar gets the old crab feet going. Fields it no problem. Quicker and flat up. Work leg side. I think they gave it a half thought they might get two, but just the one. One ball left in the 24th. Retard moves to 27. Subdiv 16 on strike. Drives us to cover. Ends the 24th, 88 for 2. Duke Kumar into the attack for the first time today. Acquired run rate 4.85. Back under 5 now. Still one more round of one days next Saturday. Even Roskill's last 3 games are actually all away games, including today. They play Grafton at Victoria Park in the CBD on Wednesday night. Then head to Ken Maunda Park next Saturday to play Suburbs New Zealand or Papatoetoe. This is funny, Hirsch. Papatoetoe play Hawak Pakuranga on Wednesday at home, and on Saturday they play Hawak Pakuranga at home. Wednesday's the T20, Saturday's the last one day before Christmas. First ball hit to cover. Goes back, plays this down to cover. Faraj Modi made a meal of that in the end. Only one run which they would have got regardless. 89 for 2. Short mid wicket coming into play. It's Said Mujtaba there. As this one's worked backward square. Slower one. And this to cover. Went outside in the last drinks break about half an hour ago. Temperature's still pretty decent. Laptop saying 25 degrees currently. Inside very cool with aircon. They're going to punch a single. Some more good running from Papatoetoe. On board to cover the 25th, 90 for 2. Good fielding from Safi at cover. NZ over with a dot, 2 off it. 90 for 2 after 25. Side Mudge to be back into the attack from the far end. Starts with a couple of dots. None for 13 in the 7th over. Waits on this one, plays it to point, Rancher with good hands. Just doing double duty here, scoring as well. The Ian Roskill scorer's just gone to the bathroom. And this one hit to Jake Kumar there at short mid wicket. One ball left in the 7th. Gets a sweep out. Patel takes the bails off, but to no avail. 90 for 2 now at the end of the over after 26. Maiden bowled, which was second. Kumar to continue. Just the one over so far. 2 off it. Left arm round to the right hander, starts at the dot. Took last season off for personal reasons. I think it was work actually that interfered. Back into it this season. A little bit of flight of delivery, slower. Gill can't do much with it. Goes after this one. Aerial players converging and dropped. It's carried. Veros Modi did well to get there in the first place. Pick up a single. As this one's played to cover. They won't get a run off the misfield. .27 gone, 91 for 2 as Mujtaba will bowl his 8th. Gill on 29 off 77, Sip to Sip, 17 off 30. Be bowling to Richard Gill. Drives, can't beat cover though. Tossed out wider, slapped through extra cover. Be the first boundary if it does get there in a while. No, they'll come back for. No, it is 3. It is 4, sorry. Brain is not functioning. Brain is not braining. Good shot. It's tossed out there. Well hit. And a forward defensive shot, as we'll have a look at that replay. Very well connected with. Outside edge this time, along the carpet, they'll pick up 1 to a wide third man. 96 for 2. And slower, fuller 2. Mujtaba kicks the ball up to himself. Single to end the over through mid-wicket. 97 for 2 after 28. 117 required from 132 balls. Required rate now 5.32. Kumar will bowler's third. First ball cut to Rawat at point. A couple of points in play there. one at a very backward point and one at regulation. Slower gets the broom out, chops it straight into his foot. No run. Nothing that the batter could do about this one. Sugdiv. He's on 18 off 35. He was almost run a ball not that long ago. Does get a run off this ball though. Single down to long on. 97 for 2. Ritab Gill on 34 not out. He misses out on this ball. Kumar can't believe he didn't nick it. One ball left in the 29th. A bit of flight in it. Ends of the dot. Couple off it. 98 for 2 after 29. This one's a dot. Last ball, a silly single off some sloppy throw. It's the third overthrow Eden Roskill has conceded. This one just got it to backward point. Deep square, cow corner, long on, long off, very straight, both of those. There's a short cover, point, regulation cover. And just trying to see whether there's anybody else that missed out, as well as a point. No, that's it. No one on the boundary on the offside other than long off. And good to afford defensive shot from Ritab. One ball left in Mujtaba's ninth. Good over, just a single off it. 99 for 2 after 30. Good shot
Good shot.
through mid-wicket. It's 4 runs. Good needed boundary. 100 comes up for Papatoetoe. 103 for 2. That's Kumar in reply, just back at him. Sook waiting, last ball of the 31st. Outside edge. Just reached out in front of his body there. And the pitch is single. With a profitable over for Papatoetoe. 104 for 2. Which was his first ball of his last over, none for 20. Starts with the dot. Sook goes after this one, through the hands of Jake Kumar. That's the 5th missed opportunity. Probably the easiest of the lot. He's got his hands just crossed over. Margin now 109. 109 off 112. That RPO starting to get up there. As this one's cut away, says that'll make things a bit easier. Will it get to the boundary? Does, 4 runs. Releases that pressure. Widens that gap a little bit, you see on the replay. Backs away, cuts us to cover. Well, no matter the result of this one, Eden Roskill will be looking at their fielding, which is usually pretty decent as this one's cut behind square on the offside. Won't make the boundary, but it'll be 2 valuable more runs. Nelson comes up at the end of 32. It's 111 for 2. Lodge's enters 10 overs, 2 maidens, none for 27. Good figures for the 39-year-old. It's like a month older than me, I think. I know he's the same age as me, but yeah. Kumar to bowl his fifth, none for 9. He's bowling with a slip and play. Sukdev Suk on strike on 26. Quicker one from Kumar to start. No run to the leg side. Shorter and straight to square leg. 103 from 106 deliveries. That gap between balls remaining and runs required shortening. It's going to shorten by a ball more. This one to cover. Worked off the pads to Rawat at mid-wicket. Something's got to give here very soon. Papatoetoe don't want to be batting 50 overs, chasing a low target and not win. This one driven, past point. Modi, who's been out in the sweeper boundary for a while, cuts it to 1. Gill on 40. Waits for Kumar. Driven, straight to cover though. Sheer Safi, no mistake. Ends the over. One off the over. 112 for 2 because it was Nelson at the start. It was named after the Lord Horatio Nelson. There's actually a few theories on why it's called, why it's superstitious in cricket. Lord Horatio Nelson, one of the most famous British admirals, is believed to have one arm, one eye and one leg. Did have both legs. The other thing is 111 looks like stumps without the bails on, which of course is a way to get out. Rajat Chaudhry replacing the bowled out Syed Mujtaba. Starting his second spell, 4 overs for 18. Quick up, pulled round, very late on it, and they'll pick up 1. $101 required from 101 balls, so it's run a ball from here. Chaudhry, quick up. Neil Patel does the fielding in front of the stumps. Another quick one, pulled round. Modi in action again on this time on the mid-wicket boundary. They'll pick up 2, some good running. Sweeps. Peel gone, LBW. Something had to go. And it's a wicket. Finger went straight up. And the third wicket goes 115 for 3. Here's the replay of that wicket, and just tried to swing across the line. Yeah, pretty much hitting middle and leg. Don't think he was too happy about it, but it's drinks onto the field anyway.
Can you show me the replay, please?
Just did. I'll play it again for you.
Yeah, thank you.
No, it doesn't want to. Hang on a moment.
That was hit here.
Austin Sood is the new batter after the drinks break. Been dismissed 10 times for 270 runs. It's an average of 27, good strike rate of 78.5. Best score of 60 against Waitakere earlier this year. Job to do, 99 required of 98 deliveries. Pitch played very different to what I expected. Hey, excuse me, you've just unplugged everything of mine.
Sorry?
You've just unplugged everything of mine.
You're about to play some music?
Yeah, can't. 34 overs gone, 115 for 3. Do apologise about all that, folks. Just had someone decide to unplug everything of mine. Jake Kumar, 5 overs for 10. This one's just defended to the offside. Sukdev still at the crease on 28. Richard Gill dismissed in the early over for 42. And this one hit down to deep cover. Run with the shot. Few fielding position changes happening. A couple of players coming over from the leg side to the offside. And just defends back down the pitch. Rinse and repeat stuff for the next ball. That required run rate will start climbing. 98 now required from 92. Although that'll help down the ground in 4 runs. Good shot, releases that pressure a little bit. Kumar follows it up with a decent delivery. Have a look at that 4. It's the end of the over. It was just hit with good power. I'm 20 for 3 after 35. First ball of the 36th is a dot. Quick ball here from Chaudhry. Straight to backward point. Saw some good bowling here from Chaudhry as he's just shifting his field around. Two balls left. And it's another dropped catch. I think that's Kumar's second. Neither of them have been easy. He's a very hard taskmaster, so he won't be pleased with himself. His glasses. Oof. All broken glasses in cricket should be based on the English. I don't know whether it was Alistair Cook or someone in close. Lost his glasses as he goes to throw the ball. Just goes straight through them. Thankfully, I think it's his sunnies more than his, not rather than prescription glasses. Goes after this, it'll be down to a player on a bounce, will it? No, I think that's 4. Unfortunate. No, I think it. We'll wait and see. So 4 runs, not too sure whether that was on screen or not, but a bit of interference on the other field.
Wait, you got the boundary?
Player on the other field was standing there and got in the way of Viraj Modi, unfortunately. Wasn't intentional. Ed's the 36th, 1-2-6 for 3. Jake Kumar to continue at the broadcast end or the club room's end. And first ball's just defended. Austin Sood, 5 off 8. Punches single down to long off. They certainly ran the first one quickly.
You're not eating it. No, after you're outside.
Punch a single, little bit of confusion, but they get home safely. There's this convergence of about 3 players from all directions. Got to take these singles when on offer. Backs away and takes a single down to long off. They'll need a boundary every now and then just to keep themselves with the game. $85 from 80 is the equation. This one played at Kumar. Good bowling to finish the over. I know one more to come. The way you... Well, clearly Darman thought it was over too. It was on and long off racing and that made me think it was over. It will be an over down... will be over a single down to mid-wicket for 1. $130 for 3 after 37. Chaudhry 1 for 27 after his 6th over, is about to start his 7th. So one's hit to point. Racha picks it up. Safi, sorry. And another overthrow. This one probably the closest to a run out than the others. But costly too. $82 from 77. Boundary time for Papatoetoe. And goes after this, player's down there. Takes the catch. Finally in Roskill, hang on to 1. And it's Viraj Modi with the hands. 132 for 4 now. Yatan Vijan, the new batter, at number 6 for Papatoetoe. So what's that, 6.15? Informed batter to Sukhdev Sukh, that's been dismissed. First ball, they're going to pick up 2. So they can't get boundaries, get multiples. Required run rate 6.4. Gets the broom out straight to backward square leg for 1. Neil Patel doing Neil Patel things. Hang on. Slower one from Chaudhry to Devracha at forward point. Last ball of the 38th. And back pass everybody. Oh, how is that not connected someone? It'll be a single 10 over. Yeah, all sorts happening out there. 135 for 4. I'm questioning your calculator if it says 65. I know, trust me, I got what you meant, but still. It's not making it very easy at 65 and over. 6.5 is a tad easier. Jake Kumar to continue. Yasin Vijan on 3 is going to increase that by 2 by the look of things. Throw comes in, he's well in. Good dive, good running, good cricket. As I said earlier, if you can't get boundaries, keep pushing. Forcing Roskill into mistakes. Cricket's a funny thing. Kumar, none for 21 into his 8th. 1 ball into his 8th. This beats diving Sher Safi at extra cover. And another 2 runs. Good running, good pressure. Good cricket. 139 for 4. Floated up and played to extra short cover. Halfway through the 39th. Low and slow, up and over short cover. Player there at long off. So Desai will cut it down to another 2. So good start to this over. 6 or 4 balls. rowdy group outside seem to be having a lot of fun. So this one's played to backward point, took off for a single, wasn't there though. This one through third man, Modi giving chase. And they'll come back for a third. Excellent over for Papatoetoe, 9 off it. 1-4-4 for 4. 4-4-4-4-4. Seven are required, 11 overs to go as Chaudhary starts his 8th, 2 for 32. Quicker one there too, short mid wicket. Chakraborty does the fielding. I think if you're eating Roskill bowlers, get the quicker ones in. It has an appeal for RBW, but it is sliding down leg, I think. So that's the motion from the umpire. So the expert clipped off his pads through mid wicket. Could be 2 if they push it, they do. In the end, it's quite comfortably. .68 from 63. Run rate hasn't jumped up too quick. This one, through extra cover, no player there that's going to even get close to it. It's 4 runs. Now they're starting to capitalise on things a bit more. What's Chaudhary got in response quicker? It'll be a single to deep backward square. 150 comes up for Papatoetoe. 151 for 4. 1 ball left in the 40th. One ball left in Chaudhry's 8th. Quicker, same place. Kumar's having to come around and cut it off. And he'll make it, restrict it to 1. Probably 2 in hindsight, but play it safe. 40 gone, 10 to go, 152 for 4. 10 overs left. He's single down to long on.
The fact that Darwin, how did Darwin get ball?
Yeah. I know he'd already gone big like 2 balls before. Yeah, this one over extra cover and a boundary, 4 runs. Better reply here from Kumar. Sorry folks, just having chats off air that can't be held on air. 4th ball of the over. Opens up his stance a little bit. Down to long on for 1. .56 required from 56 deliveries. So it's back down to a runner ball now. It's going to either be a wicket or a boundary that'll get the team in front. It's a matter of what's going to happen first. Sood on the knee, down to deep backwards square, and they pick up 1. You'll retrain the strike, the half time. He's 10 and 159 for 4. Daman Buddy back at the bowling crease. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 16. Changing ends. He was at the near end when he finished his 6 overs. Into his second spell, bowling to Sood. Some field alterations going on. It's point, cover, mid off, long on, mid wicket, fine leg. First ball of Barty's over. They're going to pinch a single to mid off. This one around to the cover, boundary and 4 runs. It's the boundary. Papatoetoe needed margin now 50 of 52. Left arm over. And got the bat down to it, the pinch one. They've got their noses in front now. It's less than a runner ball, not by much, but again, 1 or 2 balls and the game changes again. This pitch isn't the easiest to get in on. From either side. Goes after this. Player going back. Think it's going to go over his head. It does. They'll come back for 2. Just held that shot a little bit, which was enough to get over the fielder's head. – 47 from 50, sorry. He chops us into the ground. Patel does the fielding, shies. That probably, if it had hit, was the closest one of the lot. In the end, it's what goes in the book that counts. It's a run. Didn't miss by much either. Well, Eden Roskill had a tight game on Wednesday night in the T20 against Cornwall that went down to the last ball. It's just heading the same way. Slower one from Barty. Good idea there. Guided to Ratra. Ends the 42nd, 8 to go. It is 168 for 4. 46 now required from 48. Jake Kemar about to bowl out at the club room's end, none for 35. Last over went for a few. Short one just played back at him. So those top 2 inches that have come into the game now. Smart cricket. Which builds character, sorry. So opens up, goes down the ground, think it's going to fall safe, yes it will. And they're going to come back for 2, more salt into the wound. So it cancels out that first stop ball, scoring 2, some good running. Sood moves to 16 off 19, Yatin Vijan. At the non-strikers end, 29 off 21. Goes down the ground safely though, more controlled that time. 1 more to the total. Vajan moves to 30. Left arm round. Gets a bit of bat on that. Skirts to the leg side. They settle for one. 42 required from 44. Drives at this one. Down to long on. Much does the fielding. Another single. Papatoetoe still got their noses in front. 41 from 43. Gets the reverse out. Appeal for LBW, but he's hit outside the line. Ends Kumar's spell. 10 overs, no maidens, none for 40. Afternoon to New Zealand Sony Brothers. Not too sure who you are, but I've got a funny feeling it might be even Roskill supporters. As Barty to bowler's 8th. Third man is back, fine leg is up. Third man very straight. Gets a toe-ended bat down to it and single down to long off. 40 from 41. Barty, former Papatoetoe player, joined at Eden Roskill at the start of 23-24. This one's wide, don't need one of those. .40 off 40 now. It's these little 50-50 things that'll make the game. It's on about the same line. 2 dots in a row. Run rate drops, goes up past 6 now. 40 from 39. Shoots this one to cover, and some good running between these two, is it? Yes, it is. Home safely. .38 from 38. Third man cover on the boundary, long on, long off, and a deep mid wicket. Good idea to keep third man back and straight if he's going to bowl wide into the block hole. There's this one out to cover, and they pick up 2. RPO below 6 now, 36 from 37. Crucial ball this for either side. Dot ball advantage, put Eden Roskill a run. Advantage Eden Roskill, which is what they get. Barty finishes his 8th over, 1 for 30. 178 for 4 after 44, 36 required from 36 deliveries. Big discussion going on just to the bottom right of the screen between Safi and a few senior heads. Safi to bowl. 5 overs for 23. Barty has 2 overs, Safi has 5, Mujtaba bowled out. Chaudhry has 2, Rawat has 7, and Kumara's bowled out. Reminder, there's a link to the full scorecard in the description. Grafton have beaten Cumu by 108 runs at Cumu. Ellerslie 218 for 7, chasing 272 at Howick Pakaranga. And Suburbs New Zealand have won by 7 wickets away to Waitakere. Other games on in the Richard Jones Trophy. Suburbs, they won, chasing 123. Suburbs. Next ball full, cut out to deep point for 1. And they're going to pick up 2 actually. As soon as I took my eyes off it, he took a quick second. Oh look, a little bit of pressure on the fielder. .34 from 35 now. Into the block hole, and it's a dot ball, back to a runner ball. And this one will be wide, so back to advantage Papatoetoe. It was all even Stevens. Swings across the line, player there. It's over his head, is it? Yes, it is. 6 runs. Big shot. And critical. took the catch over the boundary, tried to stay in but just couldn't. Swam Desai on it. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah. I could see it just like you guys could. .27 from 30. Slices us down to long off for 1.
My bad.
Papatoetoe has their noses in front. Full toss, looking for 2, and they're going to come back. This game just starting to really slip away from Eden Roskill. 1 ball, 1 wicket could change things. 24 now required from 31. And better wasn't ready. Safi was though. So he's had to restart his run up. Full toss again will only be a single to point. Ends the 45th, 191 for 4, 23 required now from 30 deliveries. Austin Sood, 28 off 26. Yatin Vijan, 37 off 30 is Davan Barty about to bowl his 9th. One for 30, 1 maiden in there as well. Full and straight, good delivery from Barty. Just what Eden Roskill needed. Vajan just couldn't catch up with it. Second ball, full toss. And going to beat the in-close fielder. Come back for 2. And 2 more good runs. Again, cancels out that first dot. 21 required. 28 balls to do it. 6 wickets in hand. Did say at the start, if Papatoetoe could bat the 50, you never know. Actually, sorry, I'll rephrase that. Bat the 50, you win, is what I said. Chakraborty coming to a short, fine leg. This is clipped off the pads, and they'll take a single down to long on. .20 from 27. I reckon a wicket here, if Eden Roskill can grab one, worth about 3 dots. Good slow ball from Barty. And they're going to come back for a second. Excellent running. Gone! Just short. Thought it was close. And a wicket falls. Crucially, they get the run. It's the non-striker that's out. Uston Sood has to go. Oh, Yutton. I'm reading that wrong. Don't worry. 40 of 33, Yutton Vijan. No. Varun Kumar, the new batter. Probably a better batter than what those statistics suggest. Only Premier one-day matches since the start of 23-24, which is as far back as Play HQ allows in terms of matches. Varun Kumar at the non-strikers end. Austin Sudan. How big is that wicket going to be? Slats it down the ground. And there's 4 runs. That wicket's not going to count for much with that ball. 199 for 5. One ball left in the 46th. Can Barty close out the over? No, he can't. Back-to-back 4s. Huge advantage here, the Papatoetoe. It's 203 for 5 after 46. It'll be Safi to continue at the clubroom's end. A discussion going on off camera between bowler captain and one of the senior leaders, Jeet Kumar, in that brimmed hat. Eleven the margin. For Eden Roskill to win this, they've got to start taking wickets. Papatoetoe, all they've got to do is keep their heads. Ball there to Varun Kumar. They're going to hunt for 2. And gone. A run and a wicket. I did say you've got to keep your head. Varun Kumar's gone 1 off 1. And it's 204 for 6. Asim Wadwa, the new batter. 10 now required, 4 wickets in hand. Bunts this, and they're going to get a comfortable single. Good heads up play. Next ball from Safi, outside edge, player down there. It'll fall safely though. And that's Daman Badi down there, Safi not happy with him. 8 required. Next ball into the legs. Down to fine leg and they run with the shot. As I said, all you've got to do is play smart cricket. Papatoetoe looking for their second win of the season. Having beaten Kumu earlier. Even Roskill looking for their third. Full toss, and they'll run down to fine leg. Not too sure why fine leg's that deep. Bring the field in a bit more. Got to cut these singles off. They're doing it pretty easy at the moment through that way. Long off is coming up a bit to about halfway to the boundary. Third man still back. Slow ball from Safi. Good thinking there. Ends the over with a dot. 6 required from 3 overs. 4 wickets in hand. Raja Chaudhry back into the attack. Daman Badi being saved for 1 over. 2 for 40 in his 8 overs. Short third man, the only player behind well, 2 players behind square on the offside. As gets the ball squirted out leg side. Finds the only player in the circle. Takes one.
For them, nothing to lose. Only 5 runs. Let's delay. What is 3 marks?
5 required. Short third man and a backward point, a very backward point. Flies it down to Jake Kimara at extra cover, no run. Quicker one, just defended. Two dots to start the over. Short and quick outside off. Hooked round, player there, doesn't matter. It's 4 runs, scores are tied. Great shot. Papatoetoe just need 1. 4 wickets in hand, 15 balls to do it. Seen strange things happen in sport. Can't say I've seen a team tie from here. Goes after this huge, long 6 to finish. Papatoetoe win this one by 4 wickets and 3 overs to spare. Congratulations to them. These two teams will meet later in the new year in the Tonhalabi competition. Good luck to them for the rest of their white ball. Eden Roskill take on Grafton next Wednesday night at Victoria Park, and then next Saturday head to Suburbs New Lynn, Ken Maunda Park for the last one day before Christmas. Both of those games live on Bev's Broadcasting YouTube. Papatoetoe finish out their year, both home games against Pakuranga, Wednesday night and Saturday. Take care out there, folks. Look after your mental health, and hey kona.